Hi, we're here with Honkai Star Rail. My dogs keep barking, so I apologize in advance. Normally it's quiet this time of night, but my brother keeps going in and out of the house, and so she must bark at him. She must yell. She must scream, because if you go in and out of her house, it's a problem. I hope you are ready for some Star Rail. I accidentally started Jingliu's quest a couple days ago. So I've already spoken with um Pom Pom. Oh my god, I can't. Japard, please. I've already spoken with Pom Pom and stuff. Um, and he told me that I should go talk to Don Hung, and honestly, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to Don Hung. Actually, where is my missions? Huh? That's not it. This one, I think, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go. There she is again. There she is again. I hear her barking. I don't know if you hear her barking, but I definitely hear her barking. Jeez. Become quiet. Ooh, Yukong's here.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Well, that's depressing. But, you know, come have a look whenever you feel like it.
I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
We sure do, Yukong. I know how you feel. Considering you lost your bestie. Respect for Madam Yukong. Alright, Don Hong, we have some problems to go face of our own. Oops, shit. Got distracted for a second. No, the kimchi's outdated too.
What is it? Do you need something?
Well, here's the thing. There's a letter for you. I don't think you want it, but here it is.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why so serious? Do you need any help? Could it be Blade? Do you need any help? I'm here for you, homie.
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start.
Oh.
Let me hold on to the letter.
Okay.
Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
She's so worried about you, bro. I'm worried about you, bro. I do think it's very interesting that they just expect him to remember, even though he's a Vidyadhara. who is forced to go through hatching rebirth and can't remember anything. Hold on. Don't you dare autoplay through that. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. Handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this.
I can fight. Dan Heng? For real? I kick butt.
But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
I like how they have to give us context of who he is, even though I understood.
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
We're gonna go see Jing Yuan. We're gonna go see my dad. Oh. Your team must include Jing Liu. Well, good thing I have her. Wait, why didn't you give me trial Jing Liu? I don't need trial Jing Liu. I have my own. Actually, I should do a quick
An
setup.
enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy.
Damn, okay. Oh yeah, do you see who else I got? Anyway, let's stroll on over and talk. Oh, Yanqing. Oh,
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's
Oh.
quite reassuring.
Excuse you, madam. Nobody likes it when you bark.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today.
I like how both the boys just stood there with their mouth hanging slightly agape as they looked at each other. They're like, oh shit, what's happening? What is going on today?
Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Uh-huh. Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something. Well, greetings. I'll be polite.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Probably would have said the same thing either way.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I mean, I do. I'll just say I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
Here I was thinking it was Blade was his closest friend. Excuse me, madam. This dog. Here I was thinking it was... Excuse me. Girl. Lola, would you like to stop barking? Oh, she never stops. Anyway, I'm surprised.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Qingzu suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Well, not quite, madam.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
Okay. I'm scared.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Well, I mean, if you know he's somebody different, why are you still looking for him? Damn, they really are ready to fucking take her out. They're like one wrong move, lady.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison.
Yeah, that's about right.
I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
She says while blindfolded. Do I know you? My past... Yeah, I remember you, but barely. My past life is over.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand.
Hey.
The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past?
I mean, it's not his life anymore.
If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also wish to restore the High Elder succession? You want to make Imbibitor Lunae pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times.
Oh, there she goes.
Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
In the meantime, are we gonna catch up with Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan. Keeping up with Jing Yuan on the Luofu. Girl, you're okay. You don't need to bark. You know who that is. I promise.
The sea's depths conceal no
Locha.
stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Look at that shit-eating grin. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at him. Yo, he's all about teasing Jing Yuan. He's all about this.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Oh, what? What?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the Seven Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
What is he cooking?
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Yeah, she's gonna take him for a nice little leisurely stroll around the LaFu. You know, just for funsies.
If it's Stars gifts you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
I think it has some significance.
Young man,
Yep.
have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Bai Heng, pilot. This name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feeling. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Oh? Yeah, that's her voice. Even if you don't remember her.
Inhibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Can't remember anything. I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
After all that hemming and hawing, he just brought us here anyway.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Man, he really was like, I don't want to do this, but did it anyway. Alright, doggo. She is still going.
Blade of Moonlight.
It's like, girl, you know who that man is. You've seen him many times before, and yet
will be
you
revealed
continue to bark.
in lunar flame.
You continue to bark.
I will dispatch you.
You're the only one left, buddy boy.
Set.
Ah, thanks, Japard. Listen.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Listen, doggo. I need you to please stop barking. She listened to me for half a second. I'm surprised. She kind of listens, but like not really. You know? She's like, I'm a dog. I'm gonna do what I want.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Rude. Doubly rude.
Your end approaches.
This ends here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to use his ultimate. Whatever.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It's fine.
The dead return.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that's why.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Although I think she's gonna take him out, yeah.
Failed
Oh.
to send you.
Okay, well, almost. One of the reasons I really like using her with Blade is
Do not
because
concern yourself with the
her
outcome.
HP drain triggers his follow-up Shushu's gift. By every time, you know, she uses her skill, it does damage to him, and since he wants to get damage in order to, like, you know, trigger that effect, they work really well together. Even if I have a shield on.
All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here.
Yeah.
Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
She straight up
I
insulted
don't
the
read
man.
much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai
Oh.
Hung.
Cute.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Ah, her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Before long, the Starskiff,
The Starskiff assembly line has been activated.
yeah, that.
The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport.
Oh my god,
Let's
this
go
dog.
wait for it there. It won't be long.
Little girl.
Thank you, young man.
Little girl. I don't think there, like, I mean, since this is someplace I've been before, I don't think there's really any treasure chests left. I think I did a good job exploring.
The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
It was a bloody battle against the denizens of the Abundance. Danfeng fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it. Well, it's kind of telling me the answer.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lune. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
I like how she continues to act like he even remembers any of this shit happened. Like, the fact that he read what happened in a book is one thing. It's another thing to be like, that was all your fault, bitch. And it's not, he's not Don Feng anymore. Like, it just kind of is like, I know it's because, like, of her past and, like, you know, his past together and, you know, former life stuff, but it's like, at this point, he's a new person. If he wants to learn about his past, that's fine. If you want to blame him for things that he did, that no longer is his fault. I'm sorry, Jing Liu. Move on, girl. Move on. The man responsible is no longer here.
I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
So, was Blade part of the Artisanship Commission? Is that what I'm going to learn next? Here we are. Just, you know, three besties casually taking a stroll. It's so pretty.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, a lot of people hold him accountable for shit. Excuse me. That Don Feng did, and he's not Don Feng anymore. Like, I think Jing Yuan's the only one who's willing to let it go, despite the fact that it's such a bitter thing. He's such a nostalgic old man. Like, because those were all his friends. And I know that, like, for Blade, it's because of the Mara, and for Jing Liu, it probably also is partially because of the Mara. But, like, everybody else, including the Vidyadhara, like, High Elders, just, like, are like, oh, it's Don Feng. It's like, no, bitch, he's Don Hung. This is the new life. New life who dis? And I know you'll get that reference, because you're the one who showed me on, like, Pluto. Anyway, I had to answer that before I forgot. The commission's furnace is hanging by a thread. I wonder why. It's almost like we had a huge, you know, kerfuffle over here not that long ago.
Happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
I mean, Don Hong wasn't there, but I was.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Me. I was one of them. I was there.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the Creation Furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
Wonder why, Jing Liu.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moon shines on the truth.
Downhung really is like, I want to be...
After your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
He really wants to be hands-off.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot. Blade of Moonlight, all will be revealed.
Everybody's like,
flame.
you know, we want you to be hands-on about this past life that you keep trying to forget about. He's like, bro, I'm just trying to live my life. I don't want any of this shit. It is exactly that song.
A blade knows no mercy.
Why is my chat box not showing up? Huh. Odd. Honestly, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Blade, give me a second. What did I just say to you? Excuse me. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Alright, back to this.
Your end approaches. Too little. Bloom. Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
Alright,
I'll see you off.
get him. Haha. Ha ha
Come
ha.
on already. What took you so long this time?
Chatting. Yanqing, so cocky. Such a cocky little
Don't get
man.
anxious and Bybiter Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Damn, he really just like tearing through here. You know how Jing Liu is like, I just want to chat with the guy who's not the person that he used to be.
The spear still recognizes you as its master. In Bybiter Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
Well, you know, because of the fandom and Twitter, I know it was Blade, which
Fight is set.
I think is Yingqing. That's what they said his name was?
That paradise.
Before he forgot who he was.
Receive divinity. Repay. Merciful Medicus. You chose the wrong enemy.
Blade fodder.
Fail to send you.
Try harder.
God, she said, no skill. Get good, loser. Do better.
A miracle.
Swing
tedious.
harder, forehead.
Try harder.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Kind.
Eternal sleep is not the
Oh, well, I should have waited. Whatever.
All will be revealed.
I'm just trying to get rid of him.
Blade of moonlight.
Madame Dog. She doesn't know the meaning of stop barking. Like, she really doesn't.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
I failed to send you.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
She's still going. Yep, Yingxing. In your dreams... Well, hold on. Just stop with the autoplay for a sec. You see a man with an indistinct face, standing arrogantly and irreverently in front of the gun rack where the cloud piercer is placed. How come I can't read right now?
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales.
Blade.
Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
It's very interesting she considers their group outcasts. I wonder why. I'm never gonna find out until way later, am I? I'm gonna be sad about it. Oh look, there's the little guy. There's the little man.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
He's like, I'm not falling for that lady.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Yes.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be
Excuse you,
ancient.
madam. He's still alive. He became a long life species.
He transformed into a long life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny.
I think it more like he was cursed.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
She's talking about him. Blade, what'd you do?
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
Ugh, for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance.
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
You mean the things that I
took
read
the
about?
shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
And that's the Dongfeng part of this adventure. Meanwhile, in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall Scale Gorge Waterscape, Jing Yuan and Lao Che are having a very intense
As a follower
conversation.
of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
This feels like a
The
loaded
Alliance
question.
follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life.
Oh, there she goes again.
To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, Blade being like, what you say? What did you say? That you got bested? Did I hear that?
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Yo, yikes. Running into Blade again. Dan Heng's gonna freak.
Dan Heng? What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I'm not here for a checkup. She's here for consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
I was taking... Oh no. It's because she's ice powers.
Please wait. Dan Heng, can I speak to you for a minute?
Sure, I don't know what I can do to help you though.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Bro, you're telling me.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
Oh my god, is she basically a living corpse? Oh my god. She's cooler than I thought she was.
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
I'm not gonna tell you the details, so I'll decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Okay.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No
Yeah, and Ching
trouble
is
at
like, oh
all.
my god, I'm babysitting a full-grown adult. Why'd you do this to
It's
me?
no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Ah.
She didn't want. She wanted Danhong to come, and nobody else.
I can smell the herbs. It's hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Oh well, it's running. It's run. Oh, it's running over here.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
I don't know.
Careful.
At least we can fight, though.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Are you done barking yet, Lola? She's like, I'm thinking about it.
Don't get complacent.
Immediately. Immediately it calls for something.
Your end approaches.
Okay, this guy.
Hope you're prepared.
Go on, hit him. Hit him. Good.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
He thrives off that shit.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
He literally is a definition of, hit me again. It'll be your last mistake.
Blade of Moonlight.
And no matter what I do, her skill triggers, the reaction, like the tracking,
All
the
will be
sensor.
revealed in lunar flame.
This is, I mean, I've talked about this before. Not on stream, but I've talked about this before with my friends.
A blade knows no mercy.
Specifically, Travis. About how, like, her skill, no matter what, triggers the... Oh wait, never mind. The field is healed her. It triggers the tracking, so it's like, I'm kind of fucked. I have to be able to, like, keep her alive when I fight this stupid thing. Which means I always have to make sure Japard goes before her or after her, but before the ape. Because he has enough HP, well, he has enough defense, really, to take a hit from this guy, because, you know, he's preservation. You see how little he took from that.
In the name of Lenda, a will
He's,
forged in
you know,
ice.
he's all defed up. Get it?
chose the
Because
wrong
defense is DEF. Okay, never mind. But, you know, at least she has a shield this time, because look, that's almost the whole shield. That's fucking ridiculous.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Is the battle over yet? Okay, there we go.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing.
Jing Liu, it's Jing Liu.
Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. Y'all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
Not her.
You don't seem to have any of that.
She figured something out.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit.
I don't know, she seems a little crazy.
And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues with the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
That's why the spirit whisper works on Blade.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
That's not healthy.
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
She knows Blade's here.
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone?
Does
like
Don Hung
that,
not get the
Dragon
hints
Lady?
happening here?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Oh. Oh,
He must
what?
have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
So, like, the Bai Hung well, Bai Lu is Bai Hung reincarnated theory seems really relevant after seeing this, honestly.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing. hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Jing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
That's not fair. I call bullshit.
Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will
Also
face
not totally
the
fair.
punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
You know, maybe it's just time to leave it in the past and fucking forget about it. I don't know. It's just a me thing. Maybe you should just move on. Blade coldly looks at you. Not surprised. He's kind of, like, after Dan Heng. Jing Liu is Jing Liu. And Jing Yuet.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The
Damn,
laws
dog.
of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist, but this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
This shit's
We
fucking
were
crazy.
here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
My boy. My boy Blade. You're so sad. I can't even talk to him now. Rest in pieces. I can't talk to you either. Nobody wants to talk to me but Jing Liu. Fine.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express. I haven't thought that through yet. I mean, I would assume he's just going back to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Okay, now they want to talk to me. Also, sad. Dog.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Ooh, Don Hong asking the real questions here. Should I be responsible for Don Feng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I guess I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hong.
Alright, little man, what you got?
Don Hung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I think ours involves, you know, some existential crimes. Hopefully you won't deal with that.
Goodbye for now, Don Hung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Yo, me too. That was crazy. Excuse me. Oh man, Blady, what you got to say to me? You just gonna stare at me again?
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly yeah, he's...
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I'm not gonna... I don't know if I could tell him to give up. You know, if you wish, I'll see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
I feel like you'll find a reason to not do it the longer this takes. And honestly, I'm about that life. You guys are friends, and you did something you thought, like, from my understanding is that they together had decided they were going to try and bring Bai Hung back. Because she didn't deserve to die like that. And, like, I mean, the things that have, like, caused them to get to this point really denies, like, their, I guess, own acceptance of the fact that they were trying their best just for things to fall apart in the end. Yeah. She got the hate boner. Oh my god. The flash of Dan Hung and Dan Feng's statue shadow. Yeah. I think it's kind of like reiterating the fact that he's living his whole life that is supposed to be his own in the shadow of a man he never even knew, who people say is him, who people say you're responsible for his actions, while Dan Hung is just trying to live a new life like he's supposed to. And it feels like anybody who knows him from the past, the only person who seems to be willing to give him that chance is really mostly just Jing Yuan. Everybody else still holds him accountable for things he's not supposed to be accountable for anymore. Yes, this did also confirm that Blade is an emanator. Yeah, he's an emanator not by choice, though. At this point, he's just kind of fused with the flesh of an emanator of abundance. That sucks for him. Yo, he's so sad. He's so sad. He's mad about it. Is everything okay, Dan Hung? Shou and I heard you received an anonymous letter, and we're worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker face Teleron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I'm okay. I want to meet some old friends. I've thrown away the letter. I'm okay. I want to meet some old friends. Don't worry, I stepped away for a bit to catch up with some old friends. Phew, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for us. Ooh, Himiko coffee. She is the coffee expert. Clouds leave no trace. Bent but unbroken. Challenge completed. I forgot that was like it was a challenge thing. It just popped me back here. Let's see. Complete the companion mission. Clouds leave no trace. Oh, yeah. Witness Laucha's hidden side. I still haven't figured out what this is. Where am I getting? Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff. So I guess we finished that companion mission, which was my first thing I wanted to do today. The Sojourner's ghastly reverie is the next thing. A Foxian tale of the haunted. Chat with Gwen Ifen at Arum Alley. Oh, which I did get the text from her that I didn't read. No matter what kind of science, magic, faith, or whatever base upbringing you've had, when a third-tier influencer sends you spam message claiming to have encountered supernatural entities in a deserted garden, your reaction would be 1. Sweet, lol, I can meet up with this hot babe. 2. A new online scam? Blocked. 3. Whatever, let's check this out. Naturally, no matter which one you choose, you would have sealed your mind to not give even 50 credits for this trip, no matter what she says. No matter what. Besides, it's not like you have any disposable income. Can I tele- Oh, I can teleport right there. Cool. Alright, Gwen Ifen. I'm here to see what this shenanigans is all about. The president. Oh, Mr. President. Oh, wait, she's right here. Hey, Gwen Ifen, what's up? We're here.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Oh?
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I mean, I believe vids or didn't happen and no clickbait. My beliefs aside your messages. Vids or didn't happen, no clickbait.
I think you're in for a surprise.
Am I?
This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
The long life species thing wasn't a phenomenon of supernatural proportions that I'm supposed to, like, not believe? I'm supposed to buy that?
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in the body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my
Oh my
bestie
God.
got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The ghosts are cheap special effects. Why is it in third person perspective at the end? The comments all look like bots wrote them. Why is it in third? Why is it?
It's called editing.
Oh my god.
I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lords Commissions. That's crazy. What's the Ten Lords Commission? I feel like I've heard about it, but nobody's really explained it to me. And if they did, I forgot.
You've been on the Xianzhou for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission? They're the most mysterious organization on the Xianzhou. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
So I still know nothing. Okay. They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was a false alarm.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
I like how her and Shushang are
There
besties.
has to be a
It's
conspiracy.
fantastic.
Oh, I mean, ghosts.
Uh-huh.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Let's face the ghosts together. You're going despite the risk? I'm a little scared. Let me think it over. No. You're going despite the risks?
High risk, high reward, high view count.
She's a
As we
streamer.
grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden?
I can't believe she's a
lingering
sci-fi
grudge,
YouTuber.
perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster.
Can't believe
Are you
this.
curious?
I mean... Kinda.
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
Listen, after that video, you and Shushang are not the people I'm gonna go to if I'm scared of a ghost. Okay? Sojourner's ghastly referee. Okay. I saw Shushang pass out, and I saw you scream, terrified of them little ghosts. Little poofs, little wisps. Even though they're not really ghosts, they're Helioba, from what I understand. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta take the girl with us. Yeah!
Look no further.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Her and Tail are the funniest duo ever. I love them. I used 60 of my pulls for Argenti for her and Tail because I love them.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
I mean...
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
No? I don't think so. Actually, nobody has talked to me about this once.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
She scripted it.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales.
Haha.
Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
Oh, spooky.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
I'm glad. I need some Tail lore. Sounds like the hauntings of Fixtral Garden could be true after all. I'm not gonna tease her about that. She's a real streamer, okay? She prepares.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
So something's going on here.
Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't be here then if they're gonna kick us out.
Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
I feel like this high risk, high reward thing is not something we should be risking life and limb for, Gwen Ifen. Don't worry, I'm one of the Ten Lords. I'm one of the Ten Lords Commission judges, okay? I have permission to be here. Don't throw me out, please.
Wait.
Oh.
Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxum tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox forest.
Oh, I thought they were just random enemies. Okay, well, apparently not. Is there anything up here? No? No treasure for me? No treasure chest? Wait, there is this, though. Oh, there's the one over there, too. Trash! We love trash here. Ooh, there's a treasure chest.
Whoa! This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Oh my god, she is squeaking. Can I fight them? Yes.
The moon shines on the truth.
Well then, I guess these are just Mara-struck judges is what I'm supposed to derive from this.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Almost. I did take one of them out.
Get them. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
This ends here.
I probably, I don't know. On her next turn, I'll throw something at Blade because he's already. Well,
you.
he at least, like the thing about Blade is that he at least can keep himself alive for like a relatively good amount of time because of the Shuhu's gift.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Wait a minute. Is Shuhu the Emanator whose flesh they obtained? The one that nobody knows what happened to him?
Can't stop now.
Oh shit. Wait a minute.
I can do this.
Okay, toss this at him.
A blade knows no mercy.
Is that all?
I don't like that took me forever to like even think about that. Now that I thought about it, I can't stop thinking about it. No, go eat an egg.
Unworthy.
You're lacking good cholesterol.
I'm scared.
Get them.
Of course, now I don't need it because I'm gonna. Oh wait, there's a second battle, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All
Get him.
will be revealed. In lunar
Because
flame.
it basically is gonna advance anybody's turn after I eliminate it, so whatever. Well, both their turns. Well, at least it just unfroze them. At least there's that.
The fight is set.
Huh?
This ends here.
Take that. I know I could have probably gotten one of them, but you know what? Punching that guy was more important.
Nowhere to run.
Well, whatever. It's fine.
I will dispatch you.
Like, I still feel like her overtime heal is, like,
Ready for death.
not, like, it's still not as strong as, like, Lo Chao, but it could be also because I have leveled him up so much, and she's still new, so, like, I'm still working on her skill tree, or her traces.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Explore Foxstroll Garden, bring it on schmucks, huh? Oh, this is some clowning hours right now. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is because this. I don't even think I have anything to. Nope. Yeah, that's a feels bad. Yeah, I guess Blade is the new Shuhu. Damn. Yo, here I am, having big brain moments here. On the Xianzhou Luofu. Hold on, I'll just go to my regular team for now. There was something there. I'll go back. What's this? What's this? What was that I couldn't interact with or inspect? Here it is. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true friend. Valid. I think that's a valid belief to have. What about this one? Oh, okay. I guess they all say the same thing. You'll remember, if they don't visit your grave, they're not a true homie. Only real homies visit your grave and mourn your loss.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay. How? She's staring right in the direction I need to go. I'm just... Nope, they saw me. They saw me anyway. Lamau. No! Damn it.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Blade, you weren't fast enough.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can't believe this. We got caught because Blade didn't have fancy feet.
That paradise may savor it for me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Like, poor Japard. He's just like, oh, I need help over here. I'm ignoring him. Unintentionally. I completely forgot that he was stunned. Let's be honest.
I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Do we? Wait, hold on. Take this. I want that treasure chest. Give me that treasure chest.
Well timed. Don't get complacent.
So I guess that means the reason why they never found a body is because Dan Feng and Yin Xing were like, that looks like some flesh we can use for an experiment now, doesn't it?
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Oops, I accidentally hit the slow button. It's fine.
We shall never fall.
Japard being epic.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
So like, also that line is a lot more epic in the slow-mo version.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
I guess I have to now unstun Blade because I can remember Blade because he does a majority of my damage. Oh wait.
Is that
it?
That was it. All he needed was a bonk on the noggin and he's fine. Goodbye.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Unnecessary. Now when he says that, like, ever since I figured out his gimmick of being like, yeah, nah, I just wanna peace out, you know? I just wanna stop being immortal. Just kind of like, bro, that's so sad. Can you please stop? Oh. Oh. He's the only one. He's also the only one without a shield, which is fine because he needs to take damage. The more damage he does, the more damage he takes, the more follow-up attacks he does.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
That paradise may be a
She's like talking like she's a robot too. I don't know if you can hear that.
Bloom.
Heal yourself. All right.
Component damage.
Yeah, she keeps saying component damage.
A veil to send you.
Component damage.
It'll heal.
Actually, she does look like a robot compared to the others.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Which would make sense. I mean, this is a sci-fi
Time for
story.
the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Oh, that 10 hits. Mmm, delicious.
Component damage.
Oh wait, I forgot about your part again.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
My poor boy's neglected.
By the 10 lords.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Uh-oh.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
I just wanted to do.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in
I'm
ice.
so sorry, Jafar. You don't do any damage. I keep forgetting about you.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Damage.
Your end approaches. Here.
Threat raised.
I failed to send you.
This ends here.
Caught in a web.
Underestimated you.
I can't stop thinking about the follow-up attack's name now.
Conflict is pitiless.
This is so much. It just dropped something on me that now will forever change my perspective on Blade's immortality.
Take them.
Shit, fine. You don't have to be so aggressive about it. Ooh, treasure chest. For me. Just for me. I also like how he and Jing Liu both have the red ribbon. But like Dan Heng has a green one, and Jing Yuan doesn't really have any. I mean, I guess you could say the blue ribbon is the closest thing he has.
I commend.
Can't wait to get ambushed again because I'm slow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Show no mercy.
That paradise may be a... Savor it for me.
Bloom.
Excuse me.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return.
And I'm also really glad that they did confirm that Jing Liu was not what was in Lo Cha's coffin. It's something else.
The fight is set.
That just makes me more curious about what he's planning to do, and also makes me like curious about how Jing Yuan, like in universe, canonically knows about auto apocalypse.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
I find that very interesting. Because that's what he meant when he said, "Would you dare make me utter that tongue twister of a name?" They're talking about Otto. Hey, go into your voice line a minute. Here, can we look at the new voice lines? Okay, give me a second. I got into another fight, not having seen that before.
Conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
A blade knows no mercy.
Okay, we're not gonna forget about Japard this time, okay? We're not gonna forget on Locha's turn. We're not gonna forget because I'm talking about it right now. Oh, it didn't dispel the other debuff. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm trying here. The game doesn't want me to try.
Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep is not the
The game
end.
makes me wants me to forget about you. Okay, hold on.
Battles are chess games.
No two are alike. Okay. Thank you for that nugget of knowledge. Alright. Okay, sir. What you got? Oh, God. I forgot they added all this stuff about Jing Liu.
That sword she holds in her heart has long since split heaven and earth. But having harnessed that kind of power, she is no longer a mere master of the sword.
Interesting.
Nothing is truly new in the universe, but thanks to you, I now see things in a new way.
Interesting.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow. The passage of our lives is a brief affair, but it brings more joy than the immortality of the eons. What happened in the past is destined to return. I won't stand still to delay this encounter. I am not well versed in the art of combat. I leave this to you, Miss Sushang.
Uh-huh. You do, huh?
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Reveal or conceal what? I'm glaring at you right now. Sus.
An enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy. Yet another journey with you. Yet another journey with you, Imbibitor Lune.
I don't like that. This man has too many secrets.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Oh, wait, I wanna listen to this again.
To whittle oneself away, to tear your enemies apart. That is the power of a blade. As she brandished her sword, phantom pain surged through every part of my body. All because of her. Life itself is punishment.
Oh my god.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Oh, my emo boy.
Tell me this is the end. One of the lesser sufferings I've endured.
What does it mean, emo boys?
Those who can't bury us are waiting to be buried, Kafka. I don't understand your games and tricks, but suit yourself. Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering. Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jing Yuan. Need me to watch your back?
Ugh, like you've done before. Ugh.
Need me to watch your back?
That one sounds a little more sad than, like, the one with Dan Hong is very teasing. Did you get anything? Oh, okay. He did.
If he were to forget everything, it would make things a lot easier for me.
Would it?
I understand the one I wish to trace exists now only in memory. But it's probably what's best for him.
Why are you all so sad?
The Cloud Strider's chromatic echelon has departed once again, and the renewed connection of all worlds is imminent. This is good news for the Alliance. But now that the Star Rail is clear, what action will be taken by the fiends and demons once stranded in that remote corner? Alas, another problem for another day.
And maybe it won't be your problem. Who knows?
A sword without a sheath is nothing more than a lethal weapon. The Ten Lords' Commission is the sheath that reins in our long lives, the yoke that binds itself to us, and the law by which our merits and sins are judged. Those days were left behind with the passage of time.
Since I didn't get to experience any of these because I've already maxed him out on everything. I don't have any Eidolons for him. And I only have a few traces left.
I always keep my mind sharp, for the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions. When you want to go fast, go alone. When you want to go far, go together. The sky is a chessboard, and the moves we make betwixt the stars forge a cosmic destiny.
Wise words, old man.
Remember, Yanqing, think before you act.
That's me every time I talk to Mariana.
Give us an analysis of the situation, Master Diviner. It's been a while, Master. Bygones are bygones. But sometimes I wish things had turned out differently.
I think everybody thinks, wishes that at this point.
It isn't wise to put down the hammer and take up the sword.
Whew. It just hits different. It just hits different. Oh my god. That's right. I don't think that I really listened to any of hers. Let's do these.
Young man, show me your progress. Break the enemy's strategy, Jing Yuan. That's what you always did best. Imbibiter Lunae. It feels like an age since we stood shoulder to shoulder. That broken sword. You don't want to let go of the past, do you, Blade?
He
is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes.
Cryptic, but not cryptic enough that you can't draw the lines between him and Otto.
He is still a fledgling, but I see great potential. Still, one cannot truly understand swordsmanship without sustaining injury and drawing blood in the thick of battle. We talked about the stars we flew past, the views we saw together, and the dangers we escaped. But I can't remember the details. The things we said and did together have all been shrouded in a layer of mist. A mist I cannot see through.
That's because your brain's trying to suppress the sadness you have about losing her.
To take the throne, the High Elder of the Vidyadhara needs to pass a series of trials, during which their physical features slowly transform to resemble that of their predecessors. I see that loss of identity as a curse rather than a gift. He managed to break free eventually, but should have done it in a different way. I put him under great pain and suffering when I taught him. On the day his skills are perfected, he vows to return the favor. I look forward to it.
Why are they all crazy?
I wouldn't say he's a natural swordmaster, but being gifted shouldn't be a determining factor when choosing an apprentice. Mentors who place importance on natural talent either lack the skills to teach or seek to take credit for their apprentice's easy success. Fame, background, none of those matter. I will teach my techniques to anyone willing to put their heart into them.
Alright, look at the rest of them later. Man. All I can think about is that man standing emoji. Man.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
Caught immediately.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
That's Christina V.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
You have my gratitude. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
I mean, I did say that this high risk, high reward thing wasn't worth it. You didn't listen to me now, did you?
Fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal The dead return!
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Excuse me.
Let's settle this.
This is what I get for drinking seltzer water.
Is that all?
Oh my god, you see the emblem on her chest? She's a robot. Like,
Is that all?
the big
You
guys.
chose the wrong
I can't
enemy.
remember what they're called. It's the same emblem, I think.
It's pitiless.
Like, exactly the same.
Threat raised.
Fail to send you.
Suppress.
I also think that might also be Christina V. Hey, it wasn't done.
At ease, Wraith Warden.
Oh.
These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Oh my god, it's the gloomy girl.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
No, she's bored as fuck, bro.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead.
Oh.
I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
They're just like, uh-huh.
As for this one here...
I'm so nice to meet you. Your Honor, it was all good. Gwenifan's idea. You may have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
She's the Nameless? From the train?
I mean, it's pretty on point, but not funny.
Gwenifan, why did you return here?
She wants to look for ghosts.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
Yeah, she passed out. I saw the video.
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Well, at least she explained it to her.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Actually, I don't think so. This one won't listen.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
I love the fox face.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
He's got no eyebrows, though. You just explained what he was. Did you not listen?
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
On the not ghosts, by the way.
Deep breaths, little gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost. Let's go. He doesn't want to talk. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Finally, someone with common sense.
I don't know about that.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
I don't know. I think I could flex my muscles a little bit.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden. Never to
I do
return.
think it's interesting that Hanya's the one that's more personable.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
That's actually pretty cool.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Okay, so are they well, I guess they kind of are, but are they dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Well, it kind of is.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
And then DED. So, Tail's dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Okay, hush. You look like a puppy.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Well, I guess they won't let me ask anything else.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
Gwen, everybody just wants us to leave at this point. I think we should just skedaddle skadoodle.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Okay, jeez.
Fixstrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
I mean, she's nice, much nicer about it. I really like her outfit. I really like Hanya. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I promise. I'm gonna roll on Argenti's banner anyway. So.
Ghosts, heliobi, possession. That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance. Ghosts can't exist without mystery. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it was worth
I'm
it
gonna see if
we
I
get
can
arrested.
get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand?
What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? Nope. You'll be handed a few centuries of jail if you irritate the judges.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Wait, treasure chest. Can I want to get that first. Alright. Okay, now you can take me, I guess.
Excuse me, can we go now?
I guess. You look Is Tail coming too? You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
Rude, but alright.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Okay.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now.
Maybe later.
It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
I'm trying, but you move so slow. I can only do one step at a time because my man's so tall.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
I don't know.
It's a ghost!
Girl, it's not a ghost. We just went over this.
What's happening?
Don't be scared. Is that the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail? We're all good. Let's keep going. It's the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail.
Tail, is that another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quainifin go? Miss Quainifin!
Oh. Did she take off?
Did we lose her?
I think she did that on purpose. She did that on purpose, but she got so spooked she ran.
Oh no. We have to find Miss Quainifin.
Yeah.
You should consider your own safety first.
Okay, Tail.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Is that like a serpent or a dragon? I think it's supposed to be one of the two. Alright. Well, I mean, you're not following me, so... Ooh.
We need to find Miss Quainifin first.
Okay, fine. Well, isn't it right here? The search area? Yeah, she's in here somewhere, maybe.
Quainifin, where are you? Huahua, stay close.
I think we already lost her.
Hua Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go?
We got trapped. What's new?
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
I don't know. That looks more like a, you know, like a gong or something. I don't really see anything in it, but apparently now we do. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Of course.
Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow.
We got sucked into the mirror world.
I should keep moving.
Ooh, I don't know about that, actually. I mean, I guess we have no choice, but like... Spooky. Can I go back if I don't like the decision I've made? Oh! It does open if I just... No? Okay.
What's going on? I looped back again?
Not surprised there.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Okay, but that would require me actually looking before I start running. And I did not do that. Okay, this is just gonna take me back around. Okay, so it's... Okay.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
I mean...
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
So... I don't think I went this way, did I? Oh, is that the marker that I've gone the right direction? Or these? Okay, wait. No, okay. Can I not go back? Nope, it's gonna spit me back out. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I messed up.
Isn't this where I started?
Yes, because I made a mistake.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I think I figured it out. I just... Not when it comes to which doorway to take, so much as what I need to look for. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it that one? It has to be that one.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Okay.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Yes, I must be.
I've
Smelly.
heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
Yeah, that's me. Stell.
They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fentilia.
Oh, well, that's a lot of information I didn't offer up.
You are the one who drove Fentilia away.
Yes? Intentionally.
Power. Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
She wants my essence. No.
Let me taste you, please.
No.
Just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
No way, weirdo.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Crush them. Smash them to pieces.
I will.
What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
I'm a little concerned.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boop. Bop. Did a lot of damage to me though.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Who are you? What do you want? I said no, get out. Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble. I said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
What is with these crazies?
You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
Why do you sound excited about that?
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
I want to know why you're unable to get out of here by yourself. What'd you just say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
Oh, that wasn't even what I was looking at. Okay.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine, this is just a strategic partnership.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Okay. Oh, wow. Night Tales of the Foxtrot Garden, Scene 1, Part 2. It is said that, in his mansion that day, General Chang Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borison's forces. Borison's? Whoa, whatever. Suddenly a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Tang Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to an empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared. Resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borison's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionless, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. Why can't I read? I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, glowing to the size of 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ingmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in the Foxtrot Garden. At the garden's entrance will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all, to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. Okay. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right door knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic a human behavior. Anyway, I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Oh. Okay, so I can read it at any time. I'm assuming that means don't touch anything. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instructions in the book and knock on the doors. 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Everything returns to normal. What? Okay, okay, fine. They want me to smash these ones. I'll knock from all the way over here with my invisible ghost hands. Woo!
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Okay, the door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice there's no one behind the door. As if the voice from before never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Okay, there's a lot of emptiness. A lot of nothing happening. Oh, there's a door.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
Well, straight ahead was that way, and it didn't open, so you lied to me.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What, are you scared? I'm getting her out of here, too. I keep my promises. I did not make a deal with you. I'm getting her out of here, too.
Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck.
Oh, pooey.
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Game tells me I'm meeting up with Wahala. So that's what I'm doing.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
I think so. Let's go find her. She's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi
What?
already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that? Did Gwaynifin really get eaten by Heliobi? Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
But you have to control the mouth too, girl.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
She's scared. Leave her alone.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
I don't think it's impossible, but...
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You tried to eat her tail. It's your fault.
Talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
She's talking back. Calm down. I'll get you out of here. I can't find a way out either. It's all up to you. Help. I got possessed. No. Calm down. I'll get you out of here.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
I didn't say that. Sarah's, you beast.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
So mean.
Hey, cut it out. I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
Oh, please kick my ass. Please. I'm begging.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Oh, thank God.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignamar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
The tail lore.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Rude.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's
Oh, she's so sad.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Hua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Okay. I mean, I tried. Sirius is being a jerk.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Don't you ever talk to me again like that.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Say, you're still possessing me.
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
I don't know shit about Helioba.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Hua has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
You care about her and it's hilarious. Aren't you looking down at her all the time?
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
Rude. Fine. You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
Okay.
You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
I mean, originally no, but now I think you might be attached to her, so... You know. I'm sorry, Haha, are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
No, baby.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Hard not to, sorry.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
Something tells me you've said that before.
Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing really well already, Haha. You're the one who left the paper dolls for me, thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
You know, I know from listening to her.
I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
I went through some of Wawa's voice lines the other day, and from what I can gather, Tail is freaked out by her dolls, so that's hilarious.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Oh, well. I didn't realize that they actually had different outcomes because in Genshin it feels like they only have one outcome no matter what. It makes sense why Hanya is Harmony then. all the destruction guys are all really like, I guess, except for Hook.
Well,
And
Mr.
Don Hong.
Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Not quite.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
We know it's not Jing Yuan from the story. Evenly matched, really.
Of course.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general.
Yeah.
The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
Uh-huh.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Baby.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
When did the Heliobi challenge the general? Do you have a grudge against the Xianzhou?
Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We
Hold on.
Heliobi were carefree life forms. They were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Well, way to blame us.
Again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Oh, part 3. Wait, I missed part 1 somewhere then. Whatever. Speaking of Foxtrot Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Loke Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded with elegant buildings marking it with exceptional opulence. General Sing Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmosphere. Plural. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Foxtrot Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here. With all my visitors to Foxtrot Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do you find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Sing Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. Ick. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement, you have passed the there. That's weird. Master wishes to present you with the gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant face twisted in a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of innocent youth. The master said, General, after enduring so much in a battlefield, I'm sure you show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by a thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tang Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Oh, here it is. Then break all cerulean vases, right? Okay. Got it. Did it. Open the door. Gloomy silent doors follow instruction in the book.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open. Into the crack, you notice nobody's there. It's as if the voice from behind the door never existed. I wonder, who is that voice?
There's a mirror behind the door.
Is that the way out?
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yeah, we sure did.
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
They're on the other side. Or is it Shu Yi?
That voice sounds familiar.
Shui Yi? I forgot how they said it.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Yeah, Shui.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Another illusion? Why am I not surprised?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Yeah, the illusion is shifting.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Okay. Well. Is it this one?
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Nah, it's not.
Madam Shrei can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Sure does.
Constructive criticism.
I don't know about that.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Investigate the other ones. That's definitely not it.
Whoa, whoa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shui Yi.
No way.
Ugh, yuck. That judge would never say something so sickly.
Yo. Yeah, you right.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Nope. This. Whoa. Yeah, if it lets me go up.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shui Yi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here. The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
Let's hope so.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
Then we are screwed.
Trust yourself. Come.
Alright. Do we... Oh, wow. Okay.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Alright. What's the relationship between Shui and Hanya?
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
How did the Huahua manage to become the judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
Well,
I didn't have any connections at all.
Alright.
So we're gonna...
investigate the other ones.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the...
Wait, I wanna...
Okay. Yeah.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Okay.
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror. So we're gonna...
Let me look at the last one. I know. Let me ask the questions here.
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait, I want...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, okay.
Evidently, we are colleagues.
The Heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Okay.
So...
Okay, what's that one then?
Hurry, Huahua. Pass.
Wait, So...
Okay, this is the correct one.
Mirrors again!
What a surprise! Yeah, I know, bruh.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Let's go. What do you think of Waha's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah, right.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Waha!
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
What do you think about Waha's tail?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
That's
so...
it. No. What about this one?
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some...
Okay.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
Yeah, it's like...
So...
I don't think that she knows that.
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Wait.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Not really.
Stupid girl! This is...
Okay.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
Okay, so apparently it was that middle one.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Or maybe they're all fake.
Not a single one is the real thing.
Figures.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
No affection. Your judgment is pretty accurate. You two actually do get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
If you say so.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
Probably.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Not this time.
Quit stalling and get on with it. Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Maybe. We still don't know that for sure.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think of her personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Who knows?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
We're not even gonna ask the second question.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
I hope so.
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Game's up, serious.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Hua informs Shrey with the
understand.
experience so far.
This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Hua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I get an advantage? Indeed, even the weakest no. I mean, yes, but no.
Correct. However, Hua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Are you sure? Would you like to say that again?
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Well, guess you did know a thing or two, huh? Let's listen to Sirius Pan.
Let's go.
Huh? Okay, so... Okay. Don't worry about it. Just in case.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Yeah, fair.
A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We should allow Sirius to go ahead with their plan.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
Yeah? What are they?
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
No funny business, though. I'll funny the business out of you if you do it. I'm warning you. Oh, there's a mechanic here. Oh, okay. I guess not.
Furynox! Furynox!
There's a vague sound from far away. A response, probably. Possibly.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Because you're not going to get that rematch?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me.
Now we're throwing.
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
No.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Oh boy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Possibly.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Yeah. Like what?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their heliobi fragments in here.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was in the story or I just read it in a tweet, but yes, Fantilia was called out as being a heliobi.
Also,
look after. Oh, Louisiana
the
Spirit
Ten
Affairs.
Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough.
Maybe she did.
I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
A sliver.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Let's go. But how do we get there? I guess it's that mechanic that I wasn't able to use before. Or... no, okay, not the bronze mirror. This? Okay, now it works. Oh, we're really in it now. Hua hua.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
That was a lot faster than I thought.
What happened to talking tough?
Show no mercy. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
No, my will is still does not have a high enough effect hit rate, but here we go.
Here, this thunder. Get them.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for some hardship.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I mentioned how much I appreciate Grandfather. Well,
stay put. Get them.
Leave it to me.
There we go. There's one.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
They basically use the bodies as like a barrier. So you can't go over there. That's very clever. Man, all these judges were knocked out. Ah, okay. Anchor. Wherever that was. Oh, it's right there.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Let's begin.
Paper to Mike, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil suspect.
Nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I can do this.
Show no mercy.
Get them.
Bye-bye. Another. Though I really want to know how they possessed robots. No.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty.
Oh, was she possessed too?
Madame Straighty and Miss Gleamython.
Or no?
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm.
I can imagine.
How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gleamython, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Yeah, so I was like, she has to be possessed. Her motionless, wait, her face emotionless Gleamython smashes the gourd to the ground. Oh, and countless heliobi break free. She faints right after. I had a feeling.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
I don't know about that.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Of course. Wow, I'm betrayed by the heliobi. Wow, so shocking.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable.
I mean, you would like to think so, but
Let's go again, shall we?
not quite the case. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. Okay, so it's like I have to get rid of them. When Cirrus uses the ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
You monster! Time to suffer.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't come back!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Is that all?
Stay calm.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is
I mean, I feel like I should have taken Blade at this point.
This ends here.
I feel like I've made an oopsie based on their recommendations, but they recommended it. I mean, Jing Yuan seems to be doing alright as my main DPS. Then fucking knocked him out.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
So far, so good.
They've consumed too many heliobi.
Oh, they're gonna make me.
We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, puppet.
So you forgot Tails
Sarah
here.
said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together.
Yeah, that too.
You know what to do, don't you, Huahua? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle feeding myself yet.
What?
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you?
Don't give up.
See you on the other side.
Poked her in the eye.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
He's disturbing the balance.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Huahua is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans.
Is that all?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
He's getting there. He's not quite there yet, but...
Time. Show no mercy.
Oh, Grandpa will get there one day.
Hope you're prepared.
Damn.
Was that it? Let's begin.
Oh my gosh. She's losing it.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to suffer. Suppress. By the
Oh
time
no.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Ugh.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for the mass. Show no mercy.
Eat this.
the name of Len, a will
Nothing
forged in
happened.
ice.
I wonder why.
Never falters.
Seems like you're being beaten by a little girl.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
One who's absolutely terrified of you. What a shame.
Show no mercy.
A mere pawn.
Let's begin.
Follow my charge. Conflict is
Pitiless.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Component damage. Copy. Suppress. Subdue.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
There's no time to lose.
Lightning Lord is like,
Surrender.
Show no mercy.
seems like I can, you know, do some damage.
Leave it to
It's
me.
damage, but fancy.
Stand down.
Talismans! On my
Name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's begin.
Goodness.
Time to suffer.
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
Here, this thunder.
Component damage.
Show no mercy.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Last I checked, he wasn't sacrificing himself. He's just causing a ruckus while we do this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Mission failed.
It's not...
You know. Like, yeah? Wow. Just poof. The unanticipated turmoil. Oh. Did something.
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Huh. How you doing, girly? Wait, actually, can I talk to you? How are you doing?
One possessing Hua Hua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions.
That's okay.
Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenithan will be sent to an apothecary.
Oh, at least she'll get treatment. Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Concerning. I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Okay, is Sears dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
I would think so, too, considering your body's damaged. That's the possessed spiritfarer.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix!
You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Okay. If you say so. Serious?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
Annoying. What tricks could you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever.
Says you.
I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Whatever. See ya, loser.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu?
Probably not much if, you know,
I look
they get
forward
caught.
to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Sirius stares at you in silence, and you can tell from their eyes that they're conspiring. Alright, fine. Whatever, little guy.
Tail! Mr. Tail!
What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone.
Are you sure about that?
It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
Because you guys were friends.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Straighty said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
Yep, guarantee it.
Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
You can do it.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Will do. Alright, let's go back to RM Alley. Alright, let's go find her. Wait. Or we met Guinaifen.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
You explain what happened in Fictional Garden to
Telling me
Sushang.
everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
Yo, it's crazy.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
I don't think you could stop possession, Sushang.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Alright, make sure she doesn't get any more trouble. Complete. Oh. You're just in my heart. We didn't even see Mr. Tail come back. I hate that open-ended shit. I need that. Oh boy, do I need that. Oh, okay, I see. It's an event that on top of the new release. Hey, over here. Lol. Hey dog. What's the matter? Somebody's got ants in her pants. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff that I can do to obtain. Alright. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Fictional Garden? Are you the real Gwen Ifen? Isn't Gwen Ifen supposed to be in the apothecary right now? Don't you fool me again, you little heliobus. Come on, can't we have some trust between us? The healers of the Alchemy Commission have looked me over. Besides a bit of shock and some bruises, I'm totally fine. Actually, Hanya personally invited me for a meeting. Well, why don't you just come to Fictional Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, seems I must walk there, because I did not get this teleport point. There's so many boxes.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Oh, sure is, sir. I haven't really read any of these things I've picked up. Wait, wasn't there? Okay, it's right here, behind the wall.
A diamond in the rough.
But wait, oh, I want to go over there. I didn't realize that would activate it immediately. I thought there'd be some kind of prompt or something. I guess not. Oh, you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to give me a favor? Why do you want to do me a favor? You should run. Aren't you afraid of the strongest legal department catching you? You won't keep waiting for me here, will you? Do you think I'm just sitting here wishing for the stars and moon, waiting for somebody to come and visit? Well, it's true. Anyway, here's something for you. Might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. There's a little something for you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. That's great. Everybody loves little surprises like this. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. I know, dog. I know. You're so tired of waiting. No, actually, based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask, why is it that you dislike my method of entrance? It's totally awkward and not serious at all. I see. So it's the timing of my entrance that isn't serious enough. It feels awkward. Sorry for that, human. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out then. Unless you're one of those always serious types, you should learn how to be happy, human. Because it's completely devoid of creativity. Does repeating another person's behavior get unfairly tagged as being uncreative? Humans sure are interesting species. But can intellectual creatures actually visualize something that they don't? That they haven't even seen before? If my entrance is not a sudden appearance, but instead a spiral off the sky with sparks like firework, is that okay? It's not that simple, is it? I don't. You're plagiarizing another person's stage entrance. So plagiarism, is it? I've heard that in human societies you can be held legally liable if you do the exact same thing as someone else has done before. Is human law really that strict? Yeah, apparently. I'm not one of those. Can't tell you that. Right, puppy? I'm just a big dog to you. Will a human be arrested by a judge for merely saying something that someone else has said? Human society, how suffocating. Well, it's so much better. Oh, sigh in quotes. So much better than being a free and roaming heliobi. Whatever, just don't make an appearance like that next time. If someone else doesn't like it, you wouldn't stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're the only one. Pity you're only asking a heliobi. I'm Memi the Imp, or Mimi the Imp, and I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. Teehee? You enjoy that gift. Okay, bye. Hey, puppy. She's tired of waiting for you. Grr. Ooh, treasure chest. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Hey, are we intruding on something over here? Oh, wait, duh. Yep, she's an aromaton. That's what they're called.
A diamond in the rough.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few...
Like the singing gadget? Damn, there's so much stuff here now.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
I decided to possess a different body. Why? You said the current one suits you since he's rich, loves luxurious life, and enjoys staying at home. Isn't he perfect? Right, but he's a Vidyadhara. There's always a smell in his body. I can't take it anymore. What does that got to do with being a Vidyadhara? He often misses the ancient sea, so he pours sea salt in his bath daily and claims that it is the scent of the sea. I've had enough. That's hilarious. Alright. Tiny Spirit Fair. Oh, there's everybody. Hold on. Oh, collectible? Don't mind if I do. So I can never read it again because I forget about them. Wait. Another one?
Oh. Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of the Ten Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
That's so. Using our special skills?
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
She's right.
I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
That's not what she said.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
I don't have any more questions then.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
I'm counting on you. After Hanya delivers a task that goes hunting, we're doing some stuff. I didn't get to finish reading it. Okay. Wait, there's something on the desk I want to grab first. Oh, there is a lot of things here to grab and never look at again. Ha ha ha! It's all part of my evil plan. Oh, she still doesn't have her tail.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Captain Huohua.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. Little Guinevere, right? Guinevere, I think. This account your personal. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit to close the page here.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake? A lot of paranormal activity is just people in costumes.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Yep.
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention...
Sorry, dog.
How do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like little ways...
That's the easy part.
She stepped on a
We
keyboard.
just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
This music is annoying me. Will the Ten Lords Commission agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Well, wait, a virtuous cycle.
In this case,
Oh,
yes.
wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Yeah, that sounds like one of our friends'
Like, Little
area of
Gray
expertise.
investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Your fur got really tangled. Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click to have a look. Oh, so that's... Oh. Trigger warning, I saw a ghost in Arm Alley that looks like, you know, Bailu. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I'll get the picture. As you can see, after completing assignments, you'll receive fans and gratuity. Best not dilly-dally, go accept an investigation. Begin investigation.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
Yeah.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Are we sure about that? Like, are we absolutely positively sure about that? Or this isn't bullshit? Maybe they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Yes, we do. Do we? You mean serious?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
No, they don't.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
You just have a lot of knots very close to your skin, and I know you won't let me pull them, so I cut them. I'm taking care of you. My chat is my witness. But, like, they know how we beat an Emanator of Destruction, Fantilia. Clearly, the viewer is powerful, and they still tried this. When you get into the demo battle, you should view Hanya's status page the game lets you. Okay, but that's going to be a next time thing, because I have work tomorrow still. So I, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure of ghost hunting and Jing Liu character quest. I'll pick this back up this week probably. But tomorrow we'll be doing Ye Old Genshin Grind, the OG. The reason why I started streaming consistently. So I hope you join us then. And remember, it's trash can, not a trash can community, and I can turn this game off, so I stopped listening to that music, and I will catch you guys later. Dog is licking my hand. Have a good night, and sleep good dreams without Helio by haunting you. See you tomorrow.